Yo. What's up, everybody? Can everybody see me and hear me okay? Yes, yes, yes. What's up, guys? Oh, man. If you guys, I know a lot of you guys are subbed, so you guys aren't getting ads. What I do, because I have it set up not to run pre-rolls, it still puts up the 3-minute ad break for followers kind of like right at the beginning. So I let the start soon page kind of wait that out so that we could start when everybody's back and we don't have ads for an hour. I know, me and Mac went live at the same time. I was actually just going to message her. I see you guys have found our new hype emote. Do you guys like it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, shout out to Miko for helping me out with it. I was struggling with some of the tools to get it the little GIF to play just right and cut the background and stuff. It was easier to use the tools for the static pictures, but Miko helped me out with that. Thank you, and it looks awesome. So now, Pele's dance moves are our hype emote, which makes me laugh because this is how my bird dances. Like if I put on music, really any kind of music, but especially if we put on hip hop or any kind of like boom bap music with some drum and bass, she just starts going. She loves it, and it always makes us laugh. So this emote's going to be also connected to our hype trains. So when the hype train starts, we can get hyped with Pele. Oh no, you GIF. Unsubscribe. You know, I realize that's you know, it's a two-sided coin. Yeah, I know. Well, as far as I understand it, that's the right way to say it. So I do try to say it the way that it is correct. I didn't always say it that way. And then I saw that I was not saying it correctly, so I now say it the way that is correct, I guess. So yeah, I did a few things today. I got Pele's hype emote approved this morning, so I set that up, and we did a few things in the Discord, and I started looking into extensions, so we can get a couple of extensions on the stream. Oh no, spooky. I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. I hope you're doing okay. I still say GIF like git, but it's only because I'm used to pronouncing things differently. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I think everyone said GIF, right? And And then I remember a long time ago I saw the guy who made the format did a big he made a GIF of him saying it's pronounced GIF, which I thought was pretty funny. I still say GIF because I'm stubborn. Yeah, well, that's all right. I don't really care how you say it, you know? I know that when I do say it, sometimes people will go, what? Are we jumping into space, Colorado? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, Zero. We're gonna do it. I don't want to let too much time go before I hop back into it because the game is so like text-based, like lore-driven. So I want to make sure that I don't forget kind of what it is we're planning on doing. So the plan for Outer Wilds tonight is I want to use the scanner. I want to go find the rest of the NPCs, which is something I probably should have done first, right? But I wasn't really using the scanner as much as I should in the early game. Now that I've kind of like understood that I was using it to like go towards things, but I wasn't like locking in the target with it. And so now that I see that we could do that, we'll do the rest of those. And then I want to go do, I think on one of the hellish sand planets there, we got a clue that over there we can find the way to beat the space fish, which is in the bramble. And I definitely want to do that because that guy's been pissing me off. So I want to go back to the space fish bramble puzzle and finally use the drone to see whatever the heck is over there. But you know, we've been I keep getting trolled by the space fish. I care, I'm out of here. Anakin, no. I'll start calling you Anakin Bananakin. Okay, don't mess with me. Anything important I've missed since last week? No, we've just been hanging out. We watched the Nintendo Direct, and then that night we went live and just kind of did a chill-in chat. We did a raid. We raided Mackenzie over at Some Quack, who is live right now, actually playing some Assassin's Creed. I'm very proud of her. She's going live. And in case you guys don't know, Mac over at Some Quack is now affiliate. She got her affiliate stuff up. So I think you can go sub over to her if you'd like to at this point. Is this how we start a Cold War? Yeah, let's not. We don't want to start a pronunciation war. You know, don't want none, won't be none. I don't think it's a good idea. Pronouncing names incorrectly on purpose. You have some darkness in you. Yeah, a little bit. But let's, you know, we'll keep it civil. Let's keep it civil, everybody. So yeah, I didn't make an announcement an hour ago. I've kind of been not too on top of my day today. I've been kind of back and forth to the desk. So I literally went live and then just popped on to IG and TikTok and just made a real quick post, like no link, and just said I'm going live. So I'm just giving it a minute to see if we get some people coming in. But honestly, we're already up almost to 40, which is like kind of my early crew, and so we'll just get to going. You know, we'll play some Outer Wilds. I know it's Friday night. Guns out. No, keep them holstered, everybody. Let's play nice. Let's play nice. We're about to go back to Space Colorado on a nice little vacay. We're gonna go exploring together. It's gonna be nice. I think I have everything. I think I have everything in place and set up the way it needs to be. So so we can just get to going in a minute. How has everyone's week been? Have you guys been doing good?
Owl Pancakes just followed.
Oh, nice. Owl Pancakes. What's up? Thanks for joining us. I hope you like Outer Wilds. We're about to get into it. So if you guys haven't been following since we started playing Outer Wilds, I've never played it before, but I've put in maybe like 8 hours on stream, something like that, in the game already. Ginger Schnaps in the house. What's up? I see you. So I'm assuming, because I don't think Outer Wilds is really all that long. I think we've kind of explored like all of the map. We obviously haven't found all the locations that are on each world yet, but we've been to all the worlds, I'm pretty sure, except maybe the like spooky like mist moon that we can't seem to land on.
Just subscribed.
Oh, nice. Luxu Love SKH, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Ginger Snaps. I won't read your comment because I don't want to kickstart the Cold War again over how we say that word. I know it's Friday. It's finally Friday, and my kid is on spring break, which means that we got to sleep in today and yesterday, which is a very welcome thing. And by sleep in, as a parent, I mean like 9. Like that's sleeping in, and we're very happy for it. Did you say don't start, Spaghetti Squash. Okay? That is how it's said. I learned how to Draven like Draven. Very fair. My Shamanda, thank you for that. That's fair enough. Man, that you got me there. You know, look, there are words that start with G that have a J sound. This is not a new thing, you guys. You guys have heard of giraffes. Everyone knows that giraffes exist. Okay? I Joe by Draven. You guys don't turn this into a thing, please. Don't make it a thing. It's too much for me. I won't be able to to deal with it. It's too late. I know. I realize that I've made my bed, and now I will sleep in it. But that's okay. Forget you guys. You guys are. I'll get you guys back one day. All right, let's do it. Yeah, you guys ready? Let's play some Outer Wilds. Oh man, you guys. What the heck? Oh, all right, let's take a minute. Let's absorb the banjo. You know what I mean? Let's get in the mood. What's up, Luka Woo? Loop. I like that. Loop Gawoo has one of those names that is intimidating to read on stream. I like Loop. Might have to just go by Loop. Shut up, Zero. DC Jason, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, I did it again. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we got a plan. We're going to start with the scanner. We're going to look for some of the signals that I haven't actually locked in yet and identified. We're going to go identify them. We'll see kind of where that gets us, if that leads us directly into some other stuff. But once we get the scans done, that of course doesn't include the bramble scan because we need to deal with the fish first. So we'll do all the other ones, and then we're going to go to one of the sister planets, the sandy ones. I forget which one it is. And we will find the clues about how to deal with the space fish. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, now that we got a plan, we can execute. Let's do it. Don't tell me to shut up. It's rude. Yeah, I know. I know it is. I know it is. Zero just knows how to push my buttons, okay? I've known Zero a long time. All right, you guys, we're back. Should we have a marshmallow? I feel like we need to have a...
Productions just followed.
Doolittle Man Productions, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're having a marshmallow. We're having a little roasted marshmallow. I wonder if I stick it out, like, if I point it up, and then... Okay, bear with me here while I get this thought out. If I point... if I just point the marshmallow up and then stick it out, can I not, like, burn it? Nope. All right, whatever. We burn them. We burn them every time. All right, fair enough. S'mores sound good. I know. I have at my place. We have like a little like tabletop little fire, like little cozy fire thing for our bench table outside, and we do we do like to have some s'mores once in a while. It's very nice. That's the proper way to eat a s'more. Zero, you're so wrong. You're so wrong, Zero. You gotta be gentle. Okay, you gotta take your time. Okay, you gotta to slow roast it with some love. All right, look at this. Here we go. We're not wasting any time except the marshmallow. We're wasting a little time, but not a lot. Oh, you're so nice. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? This is how it's gonna be, guys. All right. We're all in a mood. It's Friday. I accept. Okay, let's get out the scanner. Was Y? Yes. That's Ryback. We got their scan. That is the Bramble. We don't want that scan. Do we have two different unknown scans? Am I just floating into the sun? Oh God, I am just floating into the sun. Why did you guys let me do that? It's just the sun, you'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. We have... There's an unknown signal there. Is that... No, okay, that unknown signal is coming from the crater, which we did visit, but I guess we just didn't, we didn't lock in the signal, right? So we're going to do that now. We want to land, stop it. We want to land right here. Stop it. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, okay. I don't know what kind of face I was like... I definitely wasn't. We don't even need our suit because we're on the home world, right? Okay. Your landings are smooth now. Why, thank you. Okay. Whoa. Nope, 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 nope. That's not smooth. Out. All right, you guys, we need to like loosen up. You know what I mean? We just need to, we need another marshmallow. We need another marshmallow. We're just gonna torch it this time. We're gonna get some soot and ash all over it. God. It just burned away. I burned it too much. All right, there we go. I feel better. We just rub it into the log. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right. The landing was good. My parkour was bad. Okay. We're taking off. But we're not gonna... Okay, yeah. We're just going right over here. Nice and easy. That's it. Simple as that. Okay? Spooky. Stay with me. All right? We're gonna make it. Oh, jeez. I say.
Scarlet John Roll just followed.
Oh my God. Please. Oh God. Okay. There. That's better. Oh man, I really miffed that up, didn't I? All right. Are we gonna, okay, we're gonna. Change frequency. Do we have to send the probe in there? It's only a little horrifying. It is. It is a little horrifying. Where is my, Oh no, it doesn't let me just jump in there. We're getting some we can't. Okay, you guys. There's a guy in there. Yeah, I know. There's got to be someone in there, right? Is there one on this side too? No, there's 3 like light holes that or there's 4. How do I get my the snaps with the sexy guy make me laugh too. It's a great synergy, isn't it, of emotes. What's up, Niku? We're having a time right now. Oh, there's one up there too. Do I need to send? Okay, I think we need to send the scout, but we have to do that from the, Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside anyway. I'm not going to stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as the seed does. Okay, so we want to go back to the ship and launch our scout from there. Does this sound, is this what you guys have deduced as well? Come on with this. Come on. This parkouring is, it's really getting me right now. There we go. Today is a spicy day. Yeah, it is. That's all right though. We can launch our scout from the ship, correct? Dearly beloved TM, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the cheer. And also Scarlett Johan Droll. Or Scarlet Joe and roll? I don't know. You tell me. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Scarlet. One of those two pronunciations was wrong. I hope you tell me which one. Okay, so if I sit in the captain seat, here we go. Bam. When I launch the scout, I can't control it, right? Oh, man. All right. Does that mean we have to, nice and easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was almost a pretty good shot, wasn't it? Bam. Oh, all right. We have to go a little bit. I know I'm probably doing this like the hard way, right? The vibes of this game are neat. Thank you. Scarlet Joe hand roll. Nice. So I didn't get it right either time. Nice. I'm not as good as I think I am sometimes, you know? Oh, come on, give me that back. Bam. That was way off. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna get in there a little closer. Bam. Too high. Okay, so now we can, if we're sitting here. Oh, that was close. Come on, Scout. Ugh. Bam. Oh, no. Okay. Do you think we're gonna get... Is this like the way to do it? It can't be, right? I'm just trying to muscle this so bad right now. Oh.
Where Kania goes 7-10 just follow.
Where can you go, Seventh Heaven? Thank you for the follow. You can come right here to the stream. That's where you can go. Oh.
316 just followed.
You guys, this is a terrible. I feel like I'm gonna crush this dude with my ship. You gotta say Kobe first. Okay, yeah, we'll work on that. Dearly beloved TM, thank you for the bit. An extra bit for the pocket. I appreciate it. Waffles 316, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna Kobe it. Kobe. Oh. Kobe. That was really close. Kobe helps. Oh my God. Okay, this isn't working. Cookies, thank you for the bit, bro. Thank you. What if you just get really up close? Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Where Kania goes 7th Heaven just subscribed with Prime.
Where can you go, Seventh Heaven? Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the sub club. If you go to the front page of the stream, you can see how to join us over on Discord. We have a sub club. Dearly beloved, another bit. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got a pocket full of bits now. Let's see. Get me up. Up. There we go. Up. Okay. Oh. I am really Ugh. The closer I am, the less accurate my reticle is, right? Because it launches from like from up high on the ship. Okay, this is like not my best idea. Let's see. Get me out of here real quick. Let's reassess. Can I like... What do I do, you guys? How do I have to launch the scout from the... Oh, the noise is annoying me. I have to launch from the scout. I have to launch the scout from the ship. But I can't... There's no easy way to line up the shot at all. This can't be like the actual way they expect you to do this.
Oatkeeper Cookie just followed.
Oatkeeper Cookie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're playing Outer Wilds. I'm doing a real bang up job right now. All right. Oh. I'm still trying because I don't know what else to do. Anyone else got any other bright ideas? Land on the guy. I mean, I don't want to kill the guy. The dude's standing there watching you the whole time. Yeah, he thinks we really got it together. Put on your spacesuit. Oh, is that it? Is that literally it? You're kidding me. Equip the scat. You guys let me walk. It's because we're on the home planet. We don't need the spacesuit. Gay, are you serious? Kobe. Kobe, I said it. Okay, we're taking pictures. Oh. Is that a campsite? What? There's a campsite in there. I can't believe you guys let me do that without the spacesuit for that whole time. Blasted Sea did a lot of damage with it. Crashed. I liked this crater. Need something from me? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? Are you telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside, huh? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Don't go telling niece about the harmonica music, okay? They never let me get rid of the darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing is from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Was there anything else he says? No. It's still unknown. Ugh, what a pain. Let's go and let's do the other ones. Error, duplicate scout signal.
Inverted underscore turtle underscore is following us. Better pick up the pace.
There's definitely a campsite in there. Inverted turtle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are just being confused by this game. Well, I am. I am confused. So this thing is like a portal, right? And inside it either connects to another place somewhere in the solar system that we can go to, and we shoot our scout into this bramble and it comes out of a different bramble where there is a campsite, and that's where the signal is coming from. So we can't answer the signal here. Does that sound about right? Where can you go, Seventh Heaven? Join the Discord. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Part of the sub club, the elite sub club. All right. Thanks so much, you guys, for letting me try to Kobe the to desperately try to Kobe the stupid whatever it's called, the thing. All right. Do we have a signal over here? No, right? Okay, we do have a signal. No. There we go. We do have a signal on the moon. This is the moon, right? The Adelrock, yeah. And this is probably the guy we hung out with there too and just didn't register the signal. Because I make bad choices sometimes. Okay, there's a crashed ship there. Here's the... Yeah, there's your boy. We're going in. That works. Okay. Nope, that's not the one. Where is it? It's over here. Unidentified signal nearby. Guess what? It's not unidentified anymore. Okay, so this guy we've definitely met. What's up, Esker? Should we see if he has anything new to say? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. What are you whistling? It's lonely. What is this place? Talk to you later, bro. We've already talked to him. We just wanted to get our signals cleared up. And now we have that. Okay. Let's launch up again. Let's back off the sun a little bit because it makes me nervous. Let's not back into our home planet. Is this the mystery moon? Nothing. No signal. No identifying, nothing. And it's just gonna disappear. Wow. Just like that. All right. What is that I hear? Uh-oh. Is it time? Yeah, it looks like we ran out of time. We definitely spent too much time trying to play basketball. Just look towards the light with me. Everybody hold hands. It's over. All right. You didn't know. I should have known better. And this is exactly why I was saying I shouldn't let it go like multiple days between plays, because then I forget like the little details, like the scout. I remembered that the scout worked from the ship. I forgot it also works from the spacesuit, and I was wondering why I couldn't. I knew it wasn't right, but I couldn't think of the missing puzzle piece that was my spacesuit. Good loop. Good loop. Well done, everybody. We did it. We identified a signal successfully. We also got a clue as to what's up with that bramble signal, although it is not here. So it must be elsewhere. And because it seems to be in the mouth of the fish, the space fish at the bramble, it might be something we have to go find on the bramble somewhere. But before we do that, we have to get our fish instructions for the bramble. I don't want to go. There you are. Back up. Back up. I don't want to fall into the sun again. Ooh, wow, look what we found. There's the, we already went there though, but there's the satellite. That's the first time I've just like randomly identified it. Okay, so if I go like this, we have Gabbro's signal, which we've identified. This signal's unknown. That's Rybeck's signal. We have no signal there. There's an unknown bramble signal. Okay, we do have an unknown signal on the twin planets, which is probably where we should go. And we should get over there quickly because that's still unknown. That's Esker. Okay, so we have to go to our twin planets. So we're autopiloting, right? Okay. Okay, we've aligned. We've kind of taken a bit of time to decide to go here, but that's okay. We're gonna run and gun. We're gonna do it anyway. There's Gabbro, and then this one, we don't know. Okay, so let's see if when we get closer, we can determine which planet the signal comes from. Right? Oh, they're kind of aligned up now. Okay, it's definitely coming from here. So we're gonna go there. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna, I'm just trying to ever so gently. No, no, no. I don't want to. Okay. So again, there's like a little, here we go. This is where I want to land, you guys. Right? No, no. Right here. Oh, too hard. Oh, damn it. Sometimes that swing is a little rough. Am I still... What is happening? Did I land? No, I'm... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you guys. Oh. What was that? Jeez. I bounced off and the camera busted. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we crashed and died, but I guess we bounced and the camera wasn't working because I thought for sure that we were dead, but then nothing happened. And then I realized we were flying back into the sun again. My favorite thing to do on accident. All right. One more time. Come on, gentle, gentle, gentle. Where is it? There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, I just need to land like here. That's fine. Okay, there's the smoke, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No, please. No, please. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get over here, you. It's Chert. Chert, you pain in my ass. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Yeah, thanks. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice. Like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can see that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realize. What are you doing out here? Hold on, you guys. We're on an ad break. We got a 2-minute break. Take a stretch, grab a drink. What's up, guys? We did it. Man, that parkour was tricky, huh? That little space dance we did. I think you've died via supernova before. Well, I don't know if that's well, maybe it is, but I think it's the white hole. So in this solar system, there's a black hole at the center of one of the planets that when you get sucked into it, you get spit out of a white hole that's all the way in the back of the solar system. And then I think for every run, if you run out of time, I think the white hole is what expands. But a white hole doesn't absorb anything. It pushes everything away. So I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it is like just a supernova or something external that wipes out the system. What's up, Nicolad? Welcome. I'd stand up, but I got a cat chilling on my back. Well, don't make the cat mad. You know, you'll regret it. I feel like I need to play this game. I love space. Yeah, me too. If you love space, you should go check out my I Go by Graven YouTube channel. I made my subscription, my subs that the channels that I sub to on YouTube, public over there, and I have a couple of great space channels that I follow. I'm adding stuff to it all the time. I'm kind of going through my main feed and I'm putting like a greatest hits of my favorite YouTube channels like up on there for you guys to check out. As a way to kind of share with you guys like the kind of stuff I'm into, like the kind of channels I watch and stuff like that. But there's a couple of great space channels on there. And if you like space, you should check them out. There's John Michael Gaudier, which is one of my favorite content creators that makes content about space. He has his personal channel, which is excellent to listen to before bed. And then he also has a space-themed weekly podcast called Event Horizon, which is excellent. I listen to it every week. I look forward to it. It's on Thursdays, where he interviews like scientists who've just published papers and astrophysicists and all sorts of cool space topics. There's also the Cool Worlds podcast, which is run by a very charismatic science professor from, I think, Cornell or one of the universities, one of the Ivy League universities. Really great space podcast as well. There's also Anton Petrov, who's my favorite daily space news channel. Every day, Anton posts every single day. like something that was discovered today or a paper that was published, something about that is space related. Typically, every now and then, if it's slow on space news, he'll post about some other scientific discoveries. But love Anton. He's an awesome, very consistent science creator on YouTube. And then also a smaller, lesser known channel called Parallax Nick. And Parallax Nick is awesome because what he does on his channel is he takes very in-depth space maps of our local system, the stars around the solar system that we live on. And he zooms out and he'll kind of show you the neighborhood. Like he goes around to different local star systems and will tell you kind of what's around us in space, which is a really fascinating thing to listen to as well. So I have a lot of cool space channels on there for you to check out if you love space content. That sounds super neat. I follow Astro Alexandra, and she's pretty cool and talks about neat space facts. If you haven't heard of her, I haven't. I will check her out. I'm always down for some new, some space influencers. You know what I mean? Some people who spread the good word about space and sciences. Science was always my favorite subject as a kid. I was always fascinated by space and archaeology and, you know, Earth history, biology, all that stuff. So as an adult, one of my favorite types of content to consume is just educational, like science content. I still love it. I just think of Portal 2. Space. Yeah. I love watching archaeology stuff on YouTube. Yeah, there's a couple of cool archaeology channels that I follow as well. I haven't put them up on the YouTube yet, but I probably will. Wanted to be a paleontologist when I was little. That's awesome. It is a noble goal for a kid, you know, the kid who wants to be a paleontologist. Dig that. I relate to that big time, Anakin. My TikTok is filled with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I know, right? Yeah, he's all over the place, and he's a great science communicator, and a funny character, isn't he? His podcast is also really great too. Star Talk, is it called Star Talk? I believe it is. I should probably put that up as well on my YouTube subs. Neil is awesome. He explains things so well. Yeah, he really does. Oh, wow. Cookies. Look at that. What a cool emote combo. I'm a Bill Nye kid, aren't we all? Aren't we all, Queen Gayfish? Bill Nye, the science guy. He was the champ, wasn't he, when we were kids? Thanks, Draven. You are welcome. All right, you guys, I think we're all back from our break, right? Everybody kind of flew back in from ads. Science rules. It really does. Let me know, guys, if you guys are back in from ads. By the way, if you're trying to chat and you can't, it's because I set up the verification settings. So you have to verify your phone number with your Twitch account and your email. I might back off those settings a little bit because I did hear on the Discord that some people are having some trouble chatting. Lauren, going back and forth between you and Mac. Awesome. Well, I hope Mac's doing well on the old assassinating. I hope she's killing it. Don't sleep on the Magic School Bus. Yeah, the Magic School Bus was also great when we were little, huh? She needs to update her sub goal. She just got her stuff all turned on. I'm sure she's growing fast, man. We popped off really quick when we turned everything on. I'm sure it'll be the same for Mac. And honestly, I thought Twitch would let me customize the goals a little bit more, and they kind of don't. Assassinating, yeah. Exactly. She got like 20 subs in 10 minutes. Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, you guys. I'm assuming everyone's back from break. I would like to hear somebody in the chat say yes, the ads are over, but by now they got to be over. We're good. So we're gonna jump back in, okay? Yeah, we're all back. All right. All right. I have a question for you. What are you doing? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star chart's out of date. They asked me to update them. Please don't tell others I said this. Sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? It's the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. Okay, I don't know if we've been there. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd seen it with my scout. So, where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is the sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for fallen sand. I had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Okay, I've seen 10, 12 supernovae in the double digits now. Not normal. Was there something you needed? Wait a minute. No. You're back. I found something. Oh, it's not giving me that other dialogue option anymore. It's just sending me straight into his I gotta tell you something stuff. All right. The ship log has been updated, which is good to know. Oh, here we go. There's always one of those around. There's our ship. That looks promising. I mean, they put that there to get us all going, huh? Out. Out. Meloray, friends, if you find any signs of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Anona, where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. In a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis, we will learn more by examining the North Lake Bed Cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Okay, that's something else we can go back for. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay. Ship log updated. That's what I was waiting on. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a big black rock right behind me? Am I tripping? You guys, did a thing just disappear behind me? Whoa, all right. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Signal identified. Cave shard. Frequency discovered. What am I supposed to do with that? This sound is giving me like serious like 2001 Space Odyssey vibes. Oh, it disappeared again. That's really weird. There was another cave, wasn't there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, back here. It's like waiting at a crosswalk. Okay. How do you get... G0. How do you catch a unique bird? Unique up on it. Okay, we kind of checked this out before, this thing, but I don't feel like we got a ton of time, right? We need status reports for all the systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Escape pods. I feel like, no, ship log updated. I feel like we read that already, but I guess not. Oh, and this is already filled with sand. Yeah, we're too late. We're too late to explore in there. Okay, we don't have like a compass, right? Oh no, we do. Okay, we can go on our map. We can go this way towards the North Pole. It was the North Pole? You're really going hard, Zero, with with your favorite joke. Okay. We're probably all right to just hit the North Pole, right? Oh no, is the North Pole just Homeboy's camp where we were? It seems like it is, huh? Yeah. All right, this is North Pole. Okay. Was it South Pole? Was there a South Pole thing? You, you guys, we're gonna die. Was there something on the South Pole, or was it just, was that clue about the North Pole? Oh, or was it on the other twin? It was, wasn't it? It was on the other planet, the other twin planet. I don't remember. It is wild that the, let's see if we can hop over to the other planet, like, before the, we're not even gonna repair, because ain't nobody got time for that, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, let's go. Whoa. There's nothing up here. Oh my god, we're so close to the sun, which just gives me so much anxiety. Are we like close enough to like to hit that sun space station thing? What do we do up here? There's nothing to do. Queen Gayfish, thank you. Thank you for the bit. I don't know what I did to deserve a whole bit, but thank you. I feel like I'm really whiffing tonight on this gameplay. All right, you guys. I'm waiting to see if that like sun station is gonna come whipping around like really close, and maybe I could just like Mission Impossible like jump to it or something. But it doesn't seem to be the case. So what? So I jump down? Oh, here we go. It's the sun. The sun goes supernova, which makes a lot more sense. All right. We just accept our fate again.
Hallelujah. Nicolad79, it's raining 100 bits.
Nicolad, thank you. It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do you know what's going on in this game? Uh-oh.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Queen Gayfish, it's raining 200 bits.
Queen Gayfish, thank you. Thank you for the bits. We've started a hype train, everyone. You know what to do. It's time for the bird dance. It's time for the bird dance, everybody. Let's get hyped. There it is. There we go. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I feel really hyped now. That's right. We're just throwing the suit on. We're just throwing the suit on now as a preliminary step. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Nicolad, another bit for me. Thank you. It's going straight in my pocket. Uh-oh.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Nicolad79, it's raining 101 bits.
Oh, 101 bits. Thank you, Nicolad, again. Cookies, 2 bits from Cookies. Anakin, 3 bits. Thank you guys for all the bits. It's awesome. Where, oh where should we try to land? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna land it. Oh boy. Oh, come on, easy. Oh. All right, that's fine. Right there. Right there is fine. Okay. Didn't we... Oh, so many things. So many things. Okay,
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Nicolad79, it's raining 100 bits.
Nicolad, 100 bits. Again, thank you so much, bud. Thank you for keeping the hype train up. Kennicor, thank you for the community sub, for the gift. Thank you so much. Okay, I want to find... We had a clue somewhere. No, stop doing that. We had a clue somewhere that told us how to deal with the fish, and it was on one of these 2 planets.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Trick 101, it's raining 100 bits.
Trick! Trick, keeping it up. Thank you, Trick. 101 bits. 1 for every Dalmatian. Thank you so much. Cookies, 2 more. 2 more for the pockets. You guys. Bits for the bits gods.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Nicolad79, it's raining 100 bits.
Nicolad again. Queen Gay Fish again.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Queen Gay Fish, it's raining 200 bits.
100 bits from Nicolad, 200 from Queen Gay Fish. Thank you guys so much.
Rupee Master 2 just followed.
Rupee Master 2, welcome, man. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into the Dark Bramble. Where is it? The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City in Nomani. I gotta find it. It's one of these question marks. The Nomani learned how to evade the anglerfish. Here it is. Theoretically, at least by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay, there's an anglerfish fossil here on Ember Twin. Is that where we are? We are, right? It's gotta be it's a fossil. It's gotta be, like, deep. Which means we have to get down into the planet, like, long before it fills up with sand. Oh, easy. Okay. We're just doing it, right? We're just gonna go down. We're just gonna dive. There's the old, there's the old sandy. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Nicolad, community gift. Hash Brown, 5 community gift subs. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. It hurts. It hurts. I can't move. Oh no, it killed us. Damn. I thought maybe we could just let it pass. Man, thank you guys so much for the gifts. We're 75% of the way to completing our goal, our sub goal. No, we completed it. We did it. You guys, we're at 175 subs. How awesome is that? And the sand to say, I know it did, but it doesn't stop the hype train. You know what I mean? We're still hyped. And we're gonna find this fish fossil. It's on Ember Twin. Give me the suit. Sit down in my chair. Launch. The hype train continues. Did the hype train continue? Oh, we completed it. We almost got to level 2 on the hype train. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are really generous. What is happening? What? Why are my controls so bad today? We have not. Oh, should we try to land on there? I keep getting distracted, but we should be able to just, no, stop it. Oh my god, we're going for it. Oh, yes. Oh no! Oh no! No! Boost! Where's my boost? Oh my god, I deserve this, don't I? Alright. And there goes this ship. Okay, ow. We didn't die though. We're okay. We saw this before and I want it. Mining site 2B. We're going in. Man, your knees. Yeah, my old knees. They really took a beating for that one. Okay, flashlight. There's some water. Is this like a water elevator? Oh, geez. Okay. I feel like we're underwater. It sounds like we're underwater. It won't let me. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we made it up to the platform. I mean, again, I think our pathing is not not the intended path, but that's okay. Oino, I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Psychhead, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Oino, no, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Psychhead, if they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. There's your dad joke, you guys. Right in the game. How's that? How's that for our Friday night? Oh, you know, I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Coleus, how else would he improve? Coleus, I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Okay, that's us. So they were thinking of us deep in the past so that we didn't, they left us some ore for us to use. Here's another seeing pool, projection pool thing. Okay. We have a tablet over here. Bam, Ash Twin, projection stone. Let's see what we get. Uh-oh. This is like our death screen. That's not dizzying at all. Okay. Thank you. Let's read it. I'm sure it's got some new lore for us. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, you know, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Yarrow, once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Oino, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. Yarrow, we'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay, there's got to be a crack, right? Because they definitely didn't survive the long haul, huh? Okay, let's leave this stuff here. And there was another path the other way. Let's go check that out. Creepola, oh my gosh, it's Riku himself. Hello, gang. My first time in the chat. What's up, Creepola? Welcome. Hang out with us. We're playing Outer Wilds, and I am failing spectacularly tonight. But we're making progress. Oh, okay, this is where we tried to come in before, and I totally whiffed that that jump through the water. I should have went around it. I should have figured it was a waterfall and not like a water geyser or something. And then this is the elevator back up, which how we recovered and we came back up here. And then that's our projection area. We read all the lore over there. Is there something we can go to up here? No, it does not seem to be. Creepola, hi, welcome. Yeah, everybody's saying what's up. We got a great community here, man. Hang out with us. I hope you you could help me play this game, because I am periodically whiffing. I'm having trouble, but I think we've made some good progress again tonight already, so it's okay. Bio, what's up? Incoming. It's a raid. Get the hype birds out. We're being raided. What's up, Bio? Thank you, man. Thanks for bringing the crew. Were you guys still in your Final Fantasy game? Oh, I see. This is the way this was the intended path. So we were supposed to come down like this and then drop into the portal that took us up to the top. So we did not go up the intended path, but we got up there anyway, as is our specialty. There it is. Yeah, we beat the one you saw and then beat the one after that. So just 2 more to go. How's Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is, man, it's kicking my butt tonight. We've already had some facepalm moments. But it's been okay. Other than that. We've made some progress. I've scanned a few more people that I needed to find. They have been found. We can just go through this, right? Through the old waterfall. You guys, why is my ship at the bottom of the waterfall? on the outside of the... Man, that's where my ship landed. It's probably super busted, too. Let's just go down there, right? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, like any like little lore dumps or like there's no one playing a banjo nearby or anything. You never know in this game. Oh no, it's the ghost matter. I hate that. Do we just shine our flashlight on the ghost matter? Is that all that needs to be done? More ghost matter. Look at these water physics, you guys. Wow. Is that something, that texture? What a texture pack, huh? Is my ship just filled with water? Oh, basically. All right, what else we got? The Nomani Mines. The Ash Twin Project. Okay. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Or so they say, right? I've got to raid and run. I miss my wife. Bio, run to her. We'll see you later. Hyper Macho Man, you'll get it tomorrow, Bio. Yeah. There's always time for more games later. Always. Okay, so Ash Twin, the core of Ash Twin is the, okay. Okay, so let's get out of this, right? Come on, baby. Lift off. We are not going anywhere. My ship doesn't even look busted. Come on. Oh. Nicolad, thank you for the bit. 2 bits, 2 back-to-back bits. Thank you, bro. Well, you guys, sadly, I think we just need to, let's return the suit. All right, we'll have a little bath. We'll bathe. It's been a long time since we've bathed in space. And I think we'll just reset, right? Bit. Nicolad, slowly but surely leaving a trail of bits. Thank you, bro. I know, right? You're getting Pele all hyped with this bit trail. All right? Be careful. You might start another hype train. I think it says that the hype train can't be started by one person. I think that's one of the hype train rules. But it has, I don't even really know like exactly the call me the conductor. Yes, choo choo. All aboard the hype train. Slowly working up to Pirate Bird. Yeah, Trickster got us. Oh man, if you guys hit the 1K bits, then you unlock the Pirate Parrot, a special animated, or not animated, a specially hand-drawn emote by Trickster Goddess. Nicolad, another 100 bits. Thank you. Thanks so much, man. Okay. This time, we're going to Ash Twin. We're going to go early. We're going to let it drain all the way down to the core, which I'm assuming will take the entire loop. And then we'll probably have a very limited time to find our way into the core, if that's even possible. But we haven't tried, so we might as well try, right? And then somewhere on Ember Twin is that fish fossil, which I'm assuming is deep inside of the planet somewhere, which means we'll have to get to it early so that we can... No. Okay, that worked. I always go like, I always do that when I'm going in hot for a, oh geez. Oh geez. Move, get out the way. No. No. Not my ship, no. Oh, okay, cool. It missed. Good. Good. That's what I wanted to happen. Let's go check the polls, yeah? Whew. Sweating over nothing. I know, it was close though. It felt closer than it was, I guess. Okay, so at the South Pole we have this thing, which you know, which whatever. This is probably where we were standing when we were like stranded at the top, right? Oh yeah, we did go down to the core and then we just kind of ran into the thing and we got sucked up to that, which was not useful at all. Let's go check the other pole. Shout out to everyone drawing in the Discord. I know, right? You guys, just wait. Plans are being made, okay? We're gonna have new channel artwork, which I am working on, and I will start to tease as appropriate as things kind of get finished up. I think I'm gonna try to finish it up in like sections so that I can get it up faster. But also, some artists in the community are helping me with more emotes, hand-drawn art, Kingdom Hearts stuff, some animated stuff. It's gonna be awesome. So we are going to all this stuff is gonna kind of trickle out as it's finished, you know. I just checked in. Mac is still streaming. Nice. How is her Assassin's Creed going? Is she has she killed everyone yet? It's very therapeutic, that game. You just go and destroy your enemies one unsuspecting victim at a time. Okay, so both poles of this planet have that tower that has these wings on it. These like, are there 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on each. But there's nothing else, right? Man, it's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we kind of got here right on time, huh? Have we already... Okay, I seem to remember this, but did we finish with it? Nope. We're not going back in there. Maybe we're gonna go this way. Maybe down, right? Oh yeah, it was this way. Did we already do this? Done this one, yes. Okay. I'm just gonna, just because I'm holding it, I'm gonna go stick it in the... It's right up here, isn't it? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Ugh, I hate these doors. Okay, think, have a quick think. I should go back to my ship, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. What? Easy, 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 easy. Okay, I did not realize that my ship was blasted off into space. It's being bounced around on another planet. Cool. That means we're not getting it back. Cool. Cool. We have another ad break coming up, you guys, so we will we'll find a spot. All right, we already did all that. What we really want is the core. The towers are, we should probably land, for future notice on Ash Twin, we should land not at the equator. It goes around the equator, the big sand column. So we land closer to the poles, or like, you know, in the, like halfway between the equator and the poles, and then the ship should just be safe. And we can keep going back to it. Space New Mexico, yeah. Yeah, it's like Space New Mexico, Space Arizona out here, isn't it? It's where you retire. That's fine, we didn't need that anyway. Well, it would have been nice, wouldn't it, since it gives us oxygen. So now the thing I'm worried about sadly, is that we're going to run out of oxygen before the planet drains. And I don't know where else we can find oxygen around here. I don't think there was anything. There's only the, you know, there's only like this ruin. A planet for every state. Which state has like the red sand, you know? Like the red rock. Is that Arizona? Just the more fiery one, and this is New Mexico, just like the kind of sandier one. Utah, there you go. It's Space Utah. Space Utah is siphoning Space New Mexico and Arizona. Oh my god, does this door work? Trees detected, you guys. This game is really good at rewarding you when you feel lost. Like sometimes in this game, I'm like, well, we're dead. Oh well. And then like randomly the game's like, you haven't found this. Okay, let's wait. Everyone's on the break. We'll go in here because it feels safer, right? Man, you guys. Okay, so it's just us. Me and the sub club. Everyone else is on an ad. So let's strategize, shall we? We're hanging out on Ash Twin. We found some trees. That's nice. That means we're going to make it through this cycle. So we're going to try to get down to the core, and then before the sun explodes, we're going to try to make our way inside the core. Nicolad gifted a sub to Creepola. Thank you, Nicolad. Creepola, our new friend. Welcome to the sub club, Creepola. If you got your Discord, connect it to your Twitch. On my page, you can see the instructions for how to join us over on Discord in the sub club. Welcome.
Rare Cokecan is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Rare Coke Can. Welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. If you want to join us in chat, and you should, because I'd appreciate the help, make sure your email and your phone are verified. Again, I was going to say earlier, and everyone who's here right now is a subbed. But even some of you guys in the Discord were saying that you're struggling with some of these new security settings. So I might back them off a little bit. I need to like spend some time and look at them. And I should have done that before I went live tonight, but I ran out of time and I didn't want to go live too late. So I'm sorry about that. Everything is still set to full verification. And I know it's a bit of a pain. Wait, a Discord server exists and you own it? Yes, I made my very own Discord server. It's called the Sub Club, the IGBG Sub Club. So if you connect your, we'll wait a second so everyone can see. Is everybody back from ads? Let me know. Someone sound off and let me know you're back from ads. Yeah. We're back. Thank you, Zero. If you're following and you're not chatting with us, please do. In order to do that, you have to verify your email and your phone number with Twitch, which should be a pretty straightforward thing to do. So you just verify your phone number and your email with your Twitch account, and then you'll be able to jump into chat. I'm probably going to back those settings off a little bit because some people are having trouble doing that, and I'd like to see everyone chatting and helping me out with the game, right? So But if you can get that stuff done, do it, and then you can hop into chat and help me out. Also, if you sub, we have a sub club. It's on Discord, and if you connect, I have instructions on the main page, on my front page in my panels. But you connect your Discord account to your Twitch account. You do that on Discord in the connection settings, and then you'll get the invite over on Discord. And then you could join us on our Discord server. So please do. We've got a couple new people in the Discord server tonight. Luxu made it over there. And Sammy the Pandycorn made it over to the sub club. Welcome, guys. Yeah, join us up. We got a bunch of cool stuff over there, and the community is active. Everyone's hanging out every day, and everyone's helping me build the stream, which is really awesome. Because I am still learning the platform myself. Where can you go, Seventh Heaven? I'm Sammy the Pandycorn. Welcome to the sub club. You made it. Thanks for joining up. All right, you guys. So everyone jumped into the ad break right when I found the trees, correct? We were wandering around, lamenting how we were probably going to suffocate before we got down to the core of this planet. And then I found my way inside the bottom of the ruin that we were kind of wandering around. And there's trees in there. So we got our oxygen back, and that's where we stopped. So we're going to kind of keep wandering around, because as soon as the core is exposed, we want to try to find our way in. Because I don't think we have a ton of time between the planet completely draining and the sun exploding. So we're going to want to try to make that fast. I don't know what's in there, though. Maybe it's the final boss. Cookies, what an emote combo. I love the wing combo with some of the emotes. That's really cool. All right, let's do it, you guys. Everyone's back. I feel like we're onto something. Let's go. All right, we're kind of in the northern hemisphere of the planet. I can see on my little map here that's on the left side. And then up here at the North Pole is this tower, which we're not really interested in. Don't really care about that. We just want to we want the planet to siphon off all of the sand so we can get down to the core. Do we want to wait it out in the trees just so we have like max oxygen when we think it's time? It's hard for us to gauge when the area is fully drained, right? From up there. A squirrel, you made it. I probably would for safety reasons. Yeah, safety first, everybody. Now that I say that, of course, we're a little, we're like a ways down here, huh? Is that it? I feel like it's too late. We don't need to die for a lack of oxygen. Well, okay, there's the bridge, so it's up here. Easy. Easy. Look at that. Okay. We're kind of What did I do? What did I do? Where did I warp to? Return warp status charged. No. No, I didn't want to warp. Where are we? No. Accidentally traveled back to Colorado. Are we on Colorado? That's the worst answer. What? It is Colorado, isn't it? Yeah, this is where our ship was stuck in the waterfall. Why? I just wanted to breathe. I was just killing time. Oh. We did it. All right. No more of that, right? How much time do you reckon do you guys reckon we have? All right, I'm not stepping on that again.
Incoming. Brisk Apollo just traded with 1 viewers.
Brisk Apollo and friend. Welcome. Thank you guys for the raid. Incoming, everybody. We are being raided as we speak. Thank you guys. Welcome. We're playing some Outer Wilds. I hope you guys can help. All right, we're getting down there, right? There's the tower. We don't really care about the tower. And the last time we went into the tower, it didn't put us in the core. It kind of like... %50 fuel. Careful. Now we're on the southern hemisphere. Okay, this is like the room that shot us up the tower, and we don't want to do that again. We got plenty of oxygen. Brisk Apollo, thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome, Brisk. Thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome. We're desperately searching for new lore in this game. This game is all about finding the lore. Okay, okay, this is the core. Okay, the core of the planet is being revealed. And that is just an elevator up. Which we do not care about at all. But we can, perhaps, check out this side. That's also an elevator up. We also don't care about that one. There's got to be a crack in this core somewhere, right, guys? Because that's what they were all worried about, there being a crack in the core. So there must be one. Okay, what's this? This is just another elevator up. We don't want to go up. The music is starting, which means we are definitely running out of time. Oh no, I don't want to get hit by the sand. If there even still is such a thing, because there's no more sand. Oh no. Have we lost? Was it a bad call? I don't want to go up the tower. There's nothing up there. I found a gray hair today, so I'm running out of time. You got plenty of time. There's grays for days. Yeah, we ran out of time. Damn. Ah. Is this game like Pikmin, where you have a limited amount of time to explore? I mean, I guess in that one very specific way, yes, it is like Pikmin, but not in any other way. But Pikmin can be stressful also in its own right. So in this game, there's a small solar system that we're exploring, and we have a limited amount of time. It's what, like a 20-minute, like 15 or 20 minutes before the sun explodes. And every time we die, we kind of get sucked back in time to the campsite where we just were, back on our home planet of Colorado. And then we can suit up and go back out and explore again. And every time we explore, we find new pieces of lore that explain what's going on, and we're trying to put the whole story together of the solar system. Reminds me of Returnal. I didn't play Returnal, but I heard it was great. You guys, I was really looking forward to finding the core. And we did not. So that plan was a bust. Let's go back. Let's go to Ember Twin before it fills up with sand, and let's try to find the fish fossil. Yeah. I mean, feel free to help me out, you guys. If you can guide me ever so gently to the fish fossil, nobody would blame you. All right, fine. Let's just take the landing as a win and go, right? We're going south, and I don't think that was the... Oh, yeah, something is glowing over here. Oh, isn't it that, the space station? We've been there, right? No, that's something else. No, it's not. It is the space station. It's the power generator. Unknown. Okay, there was another, don't you dare. No. Come on. There we go. No, come on. There we go. Jeez. All right. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperatures is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on this planet's surface. Collision imminent. Imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Okay, that updated our ship log. Progress has been made. Melore, the heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Ain't that the truth? Emergency escape hatch. Russ, keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. You know what? We've been down here. And we got... Okay, good. We're just checking. We're just checking. Just because the game says don't go this way doesn't mean you don't go this way. You know what I mean? Do not follow this tunnel to the end. Collis and I will explain the horrors that lie in a terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, this is the fossil, isn't it? It's a horrifying fish fossil. And they're scurred. Oh, yes. Yes. Hello. Hello, my sweet. We have found you. All right. Let me in there. Okay, that's okay. We're on the trail. We're on the right track. Did you ever get ghost matter help on your planet? I forgot about that, honestly. We can, like, when we go back on the next loop, we can check. Keep moving. There's nothing there. Okay. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Yeah. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supplies. We don't know how far deep. Do not linger. This area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay, yeah. We don't... This is, I think, how we got in last time, right? We came in through the cave. The Vogue camera noises. Chic, chic, chic. Yeah, it is very stylish, isn't it? Strike a pose. No, this is the, okay, that's where the fish fossil is. So we have to kind of like vaguely guide ourselves around this way. And let's go this way. Ow! Ow! Come on. That's got to be the way, right? No. Ow. Our oxygen is draining really fast now. Oh, no. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, so that's got to be the way, right? Could you not patch your suit? Maybe, I don't know. I have never tried. Dead, yes. RIP. So, all right. So very quickly, because we're on to our main goal of the evening, which is the fish fossil, which is going to teach us how to beat space fish, which is going to get us, okay, this guy teaches us about the drone. It's going to get us to the bramble, like, thing, where we can get past the fish and then we can get the bramble signal, which is probably like start of end game, end of mid game, right? Something like that. The 0G cave and the observatory. I'm assuming we learn about this stuff at the museum or something, maybe. It just said to hold E. Well, I wasn't reading the screen. Niku? Who does that? Who reads instructions? One more person needs to sub to Mackenzie so she can hit 30 before she gets off. Yeah. I'm just letting you, well, I'm letting you know that I can barely read. Barely read instructions around here. Observatory is this way. Yeah, the death panic. Yeah, big time. My first instinct was just to run back to the trees, which was completely futile. The kid that was beside you is the ghost matter tutorial. He was? Hello? Oh, here's some ghost matter. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghoson said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village where I'm growing up. Ghost matter's awesome. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah. I heard that touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand is on fire. Try not to walk in into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. What would be really cool is if the little scout could like shoot ghost matter and stuff. Could shoot ghost matter at stuff. Is that doing something? Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Okay, but detecting it, who cares? You cares. Well, I mean, I know where it is because you could see the crystals. So we know how to avoid it now. That's not very helpful. Is this a path? I kind of want to... Oh no! Oh no, no! You guys. Great run, thank you. Yeah. It's what I get. I'm sorry. My ADD is strong this evening. And my parkour is weak. That was awful, wasn't it? Okay, I mean, we did a ghost matter tutorial. It told us nothing, right? It just said like take pictures of it. But like it doesn't tell you how to get rid of it at all. Not every crystal has ghost matter. Really? All right, well, the next time we encounter ghost matter, we'll take some pictures and we'll see what it does. All right. Puppy Love. Oh, wow. Puppy Love gave out 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much, Puppy Love. Very generous of you. Thank you. Man, you guys are the best. You guys love to share. It is awesome that you guys gift so much. Thank you. There's a wave of light that comes off the actual ghost matter. Yeah, I saw that when he was throwing the rocks at it. It made like a mist, like a green mist. All right, before I knock myself out again, let's just chill out, okay? Puppy Love. I really wanted to boop the button. It was just there. Thank you, Puppy Love. Thank you for booping the button. Okay, we are looking for the light. There it is. Okay. And we're gonna go down nice and nice and easy. Just like in flight school. Just like we learned in flight school. Oof. I'm really rushing a bit, and I'm sorry about that because it's causing all sorts of problems with our run. All right. Is this the way? Do not follow this tunnel to the end. No, that's not the way. It's this way. Okay. All right, we can't get through here until it fills up a little more. Maybe? This looks promising. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Metaternal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are, we're trying to find the ghost fish in Outer Wilds. Help us. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall, then turn left. Continue the room filled with the rock column formations. Open up. Okay, we did this. Is the way to the city. So you must be cautious but swift. Can we like go up from here? Maybe we, oh. Nope. Okay.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Queen Gay Fish, it's raining 100 bits.
Queen Gay Fish, 100 bits again. Thank you so much. Hallelujah. It's raining.
Incoming. Some quack just raided with 18 viewers.
Oh, what's up, everybody? Some quack. My favorite streamer. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for bringing the whole crew. We are lost. We are desperately lost in Outer Wilds trying to find a giant space fish fossil. If you could believe that. Laura Minora, thank you for the bit. A whole bit for me. Thanks. Oh yeah, and then here we go up. Okay. This was the way to the city. Maybe we can find a path to the fish fossil from here. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do the job, but it is not strong. Is that the other side of the cactus falls? We don't need that bridge. That bridge is not doing it. Okay, through the sand, right? You're doing well. There's only a little further to go. Now you've reached the shelter site. Hurry before the sand comes.
Incoming. Some quack just raided with 1 viewers.
Some quack, welcome back. The second raid of the night. With your bestie. Thank you for bringing somebody with you. Welcome, you guys. We're still playing Outer Wilds, if you can believe it. It's a cool game. Man, it definitely wants to fight sometimes. Let's go this way. We didn't go this way last time. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. This has got to be the fish, right? From what we could see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to the cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Puppy Love, 1995, a gift sub. Thank you so much. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for the entrance of the cave, there was children playing on the specimen. Okay, so there's got to be a way in. Oh, what a shot. Okay. There's definitely a way in. I want to play on the fish. Okay, the fish is back here somewhere. We got to make it quick, right? There's a... Oh, I hate these cactus. Is there like a... No, okay. All right, this part's a little mazy, and there is a key over here. I could see it. It's past the cactus. Launch the scout. The scout's not gonna help us get the key. Help me, you guys. What should we do? 60 seconds of oxygen. Damn it. Okay, out here was a tree area, right? I don't know if we got time. Yeah, we do. We're sitting in a tree. Breathing. Take that. Let's go turn these lights on, yeah? We did this already once. Okay, these are the city lights. Oh, maybe we can go there. Okay. So, let's go... Oh, easy. Okay, boom. So we're back up in this area. Do we want to drop down where the sand is falling through? All right. The way to the fish is not up here. Was this the the cactus? Yeah, this was where the key was, right? Yep. All right, that's not taking us to the fish. this stuff is filled. Maybe it's one of these doors down here. Gotta be, right? Ugh. Are we playing the fossil game tonight? Here we go. Solomon, I found the fossil a new lantern. If you get the Sleeping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Stepping Stone Cave. It's good to see you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I won't be tall too. That door's locked. We go this way. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game if you're big enough to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. You've got to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Stepping Stone Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish Cave through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because I grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilix is still tallest. These dang kids. Oh no, now we're filling up with sand. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, this looks like this is it for us. Oh boy. Here we go. I hope you guys aren't claustrophobic. All right, I'm gonna do us a favor. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't enjoy that at all. Snowman Dave, welcome. It's closing in. All right, you guys, we're getting there. We're getting close to figuring out how to get to the fossil. So it said if we go to the overlook and throw a light in its mouth, which we did, we threw our camera right in its mouth, and then that said it'll show you the entrance. But it doesn't really give us much context as to how to go move around and get to the entrance, right? Is it really not giving us any more lore after all that? I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomani learned... Sorry. The Nomani learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in Ember Twin. Nomani children used to play a game in the Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter the Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. All right. All right, we're on to something. Put our suit on, nice and early. Let's go. Feed it your scout. Yeah, we did. But we're going to feed it the scout. We're going to leave the scout in its mouth. And then we're going to go around and explore because we'll probably be able to... Nope. Feeding it the scout and leaving the scout in its mouth and then cruising around the caves trying to find the way in is probably the way to go. But Stepping Stone Cave... I don't know the names of the caves, right? Like we, easy, easy. I'll take that. That was a good landing. Out. Okay, flashlight. It's not that one. It's this way. See, I know my way around now. So, bam, it's not that way. It's over here. Oh. And we go here. Which leads us to, we go this way. We go up through there. And then we muscle this because that bridge, I don't think anyone's ever used it for a single thing. And now we go right through here. We're back in the city just like that. We open up the gate. And then back this way is the cave, right? The view cave? Okay. I mean, what a shot, right? Okay. Stepping Stone Cave, there it is. Oh man, there's all sorts of stuff down there, but we gotta go this way first. Is that it? Like the light over there? It's got to be, right? Land, okay. What? Oh, this is the door here. No, we don't want to go that way. Oh! Yes! Oh, we did it. We came right up through its mouth. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneaks across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rules stand. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game more even. Ship log update. Tell me that's the damn clue. That's the only thing we learned, is that it's blind. Is there anything else in here? No, right? This is the way we came. And now we got to go out that way, right? Come on. Oh.
A Sid mantra is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Anglerfish study, here we go. An update, Melloray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey, a lure, yeah. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. No, come on, tell me that's it. I'm glad some of these doors work now. Are we back on the surface? "60 seconds of oxygen remaining." Well, we did it anyway. We might be able to make it back to the ship. It's right over here. Oh yeah, we're good. Nomani children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against the wall. The other fish, blah, blah, blah. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomani were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Oh, we have an ad break. Ad break in 1 minute. All right. Good night, Squirrel. Or are you saying good night to others? Where can you go, Seventh Heaven Night? I'm in bed, getting tired. Where can you go? Thanks for joining, man. We'll see you next time. I'm still here. Good. All right, we got an ad break coming. We're gonna take a break, maybe have a stretch for a sec, and then we'll see about taking out this space fish. Yeah. Urge. Yo, David, sorry if I just got busy here. Busy all day. Sounds good. Sounds good, Urge. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you made it. We're forcing our way through this game. We're being a little bit foolhardy today with our gameplay. We've made quite a few mistakes, but progress has also been made. This game is awesome. You gigantified our hype bird with some bits. Thank you. Acid Mantra followed. Sorry, I missed that. Acid, welcome. Thank you for following. Man, you guys, we're really close to like 200 subs. We're like 13 away from 200, which is crazy. Nicolad, cheers. Thank you, man, for the bits. You know what I gotta get? I gotta get a like an audio clip of Pele saying cheers. Cheers is one of her favorite things to say as well. She's known that most of her life. So when we give her snacks or when we're having a drink near her cage, we'll say cheers, bird, and we'll cheers her beak or something. And she says cheers. So when you guys cheer, we gotta get a bird. We gotta get some Pele like sound bites, right? Oh my God, please do that. Yeah, that'd be cool. I really love how Pele has become the mascot of the stream. I love it. Let's pause that up proper, yeah? Doll. Kenny Core, yeah. I need to text Mac. We're just gonna send her a heart because she gave us a raid. She raided us back. She returned the favor. Awesome. I know some people from my community are part of Mac's community too, man. Thank you guys for supporting Mac. I know she got her big first sub jump today. So I'm proud of her. We've been talking a lot, Mac and I, about streaming. Mac is the one who told me that she streams games and encouraged me to start streaming. And I told her how much I would love to do it, but I really wasn't motivated to kind of just start doing it. And the fact that she was doing it kind of gave me the boost I needed to jump onto Twitch. So Nicolad, I subbed to Mac too. Thank you, Nicolad. Your support means a lot to both of us, man. It really does. Nicolad's part of our core community. Over at our catching up Patreon as well, and so is Urge. We have a cool like base community from our Seventh Heaven fans, and we appreciate you guys a lot. And Snowman Dave, that's right. You guys are the, so I posted something on the Patreon, by the way. This is for you guys who are over there. Please go to my chat area and just sound off. I asked like anyone in the Patreon who's over on the Twitch as well. I want you guys to kind of sound off over there with your Twitch name and I'm probably gonna hand out some badges for you guys. Okay, so you guys will have like the VIP badges and stuff. So we're gonna start with you guys with the VIP badges. I'm also going to be giving out some artist badges to some of the artists in the community who are helping me out with the page. And you know, slowly but surely, our community is going to have all the bells and whistles of Twitch. I responded to that. Thanks, Snowman Dave. I'm glad you already did. I just figured I'd let everybody know here, just in case people aren't checking back and forth all the time, you know? And I don't know if when I post over there, if it alerts you guys or not. Maybe you could tell me, but yeah. We do get an alert. Okay, cool. She is earthbound. I was alerted. You guys, let me know over there. Make sure you put in your Twitch name, and so that I know you guys are part of the Patreon over there, and you guys are part of the sub club here, and I want to badge you guys up, okay? So that we can, you guys can get that little bit of special recognition, man. You guys support us big time, and we love you for it. Nicolad, 7 bits. One for every day of the week. Thanks, bud. I love Christ. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Urge is celebrating with 40 bits that I missed. And Nicolad hit with 5 bits before. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Thank you guys so much for the cheers and the cool, like, using the platform and doing all the fun stuff. Thanks so much, everybody. Jetstream Joe.
Jetstream Joe just subscribed.
All right, man. Thank you for joining, Jetstream Joe. Welcome. All right, Gobies, I gotta bounce. I hope the rest of the stream goes well and we only die a little bit. Thanks, Trick. I appreciate you too, Trick. You've been helping me out since day one. Thanks so much. We'll catch you on the next one. I'll see you over at the sub club. Jetstream Joe, happy to catch a stream. We're happy you're here. Welcome, Joe. Sounds like Jet Set Radio. Man, that was a great game, wasn't it? If anyone here is old enough to remember Jet Set Radio, that game was awesome. What a great game. What platform was that on? Was that Dreamcast? Was Jet Set Radio on Dreamcast? One of my most favorite games. It was such a great game back in the day. Yes, it was on Dreamcast, right? I still got my Dreamcast. Dreamcast originally, the sequel was on Xbox. That makes sense. The Dreamcast was the last hurrah for the Sega systems, right? I remember it had Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, and it had that like crazy 3D, like, what was it called? Stars or something? It was like their like mascot game. It had a couple of other cool games on it too. Knights, yeah, that was it. Knights. That was it. Crazy Taxi was my jam. That's right, Zero. Everybody loved that. That game was awesome. I remember Knights was really trippy when it came out because there was just nothing that looked, there was no platformer that looked anything like it at the time. And it was really like, I don't know. I don't even remember. I just remember being like, wow, like when I saw it as a kid. Knights was cool. Made me kind of sick though. Yeah, it was very like, the environments were very like swirly and stuff. But it was very cool. Have you ever played Space Channel 5? No, I don't think I have, Niku. All right, you guys. So let's huddle for a sec, yeah? Melu running. Well, good night. Good night to you as well. Let's huddle for a sec about this space fish, right? Everyone who's sticking with me for this will be like the last run of our game tonight, I think. Let's try to use what we've learned to get into the bramble and get that last signal. So the space fish is blind. How does that help us? Do we have to go slow and quiet? Because that's how the kids play the game, right? You go slow and quiet so that it doesn't hear you. Yup. That's a possibility, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine what else, because we don't have any, like, sound dampening tools. We can't, like, there's no quiet mode on the ship or anything like that. So the only real other hint is that the kids played the game that we play in, like, the pool, right? Where you, like, when you're you close your eyes and then they try to pass by you and you try to catch them without being able to see. You try to hear them, right? Yeah, I'm guessing it has to do with the game the kids played. Let's try it. You can only go fast on the keyboard, but you can change your speed on the controller. That's all right. We'll try. We'll probably fail, but that's okay, right? We'll give it a shot. Lightly tap. Yes, we're gonna go very gently. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tap, tap, taparoo. Exactly. Okay, let's do it. Give it a little tappy. I'm gonna have to leave soon too. I get off work in 10 minutes. Spooky, thanks for hanging this whole time. All right, let's go give it a shot. I mean, I don't know how much time we got left, but whatever, right? We'll probably not make it the first time anyway. Where is the bramble? That's not it. There's the interloper. There's the planet that falls apart. There's the secret moon. Where's the bramble? There it is. Great way to spend your shift, yeah. Hanging out. Thanks for hanging while you're on your shift. I appreciate you. And I know it's that's usually your jam because we play at night and you're on shift. It's cool that you can could listen in and hang out. Good night, Spooky. We'll see you next time. All right, you guys. Nice and easy. Oh.
Incoming. Rickoplan just raided with 7 viewers.
Rakotlan, welcome. Thanks for bringing the crew.
Beowulf 567 just followed.
Beowulf 567, thanks for the follow. We are in Outer Wilds right now. Oh man, we got some crazy birds going off in the chat. I brought fellas. Thanks for bringing all the fellas. Thank you guys. Man, I am a silly person. Sometimes I gotta think twice about the things that I am prepared to say on stream. You know what I mean? Welcome, you guys. Okay, so we did it. I threw the scout into the thing, and we took pictures. But what did it tell us? Ooh, dark bramble. Yeah, I know. But but to what end? There's another like fish fossil in there that we could see. But so what? How's Outer Wilds? I heard it's super dope. It is good. It's a like, you know, it's an adventure game where you're just trying to discover some lore, basically. And you're trying to learn about what has happened here. Should we try this side? Oh man, there it is again. It's the fish mouth that has the it's the fish mouth that has the campsite in it, which is where our friend is. I've never heard of this game. So this is a lore game. No, it's like it's a first person like space adventure game where you fly around a solar system that has a few planets in it, and each planet is like a giant puzzle that you try to figure out what has happened there. And you're trying to discover why the solar system keeps destroying itself every like 15 or 20 minutes. And then every time you die or the solar system destroys itself by the star going supernova, you basically go back in time and start again. and you keep compiling all of the information you find until you discover how to stop it, I guess. But I don't know. We don't really know where it's leading. And we're in this area called the Dark Bramble. And we're trying to be very quiet. Because there's a giant space fish in here that's going to eat us if we're not quiet or careful. I mean, do we just go on in here? Do we fit? Oh, we kind of fit. Error. Duplicate signal. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh. Oh, so close. Easy, easy. Okay, this is like the heart of the bramble, right? So maybe if we could just land. It's not really stable, right? Ugh. Should I get out? Should I just leave the ship floating and get out? Oh. We got it, right? Let's go check out that signal. Nice and slow. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're deep in the bramble. We're going slow. We did it. No. No. Open the hatch. Oh my God. We didn't land. No, you guys, we're gonna die. Oh, all right. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Oh, we ran out of time. I took too much time messing with the small signal. So we have to go in, find the signal we could fit into, and then keep finding the signal out of the duplicate signals that we can fit the ship into until we find the campsite. We got this time. Okay, we did it. Lesson learned. No, we got it. We're doing it right now. Did it take me a really long time to figure this out? I'm sorry, everybody. Let's put our suit on. Locked in. No, we're going. That's it. Ginger snaps. We did it. Where is this planet? What's up with the moon? We still haven't figured out what's up with the magic moon. The scout, I just shot the scout out into space. No, no, no. Was that the damn sun trying to eat us again? Your best friend, the sun, I know. The sun has tried to kill me this entire playthrough and has succeeded a few times. Nice and easy. Oh. All right, let's get out our... Okay, we're going this way. We totally have figured this out now. Foolproof. All right, we'll start with the middle one and then we'll pick which side that we want to try next. Okay, that's not it. Lauren, thank you thank you for the bit. For 2 bits, thank you. Oh. Okay, this is it, you guys. We did it so fast this time. Nebula Narwhal, hello. Thanks for chatting. Welcome. We are crushing Outer Wilds at the moment. Oh my gosh, we're upside down.
It's raining bits. Hallelujah. Pseudo Dragoness, it's raining 100 bits.
Pseudo Dragoness, thank you so much for the bits. We are still sideways. Hold on. That should do it. Okay. We're kind of right side up now. Ugh, can we not fit? No, don't tell me I got this ship stuck again. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, why is it not? Just let me in. Okay, we're just gonna land right on the teeth, right here. Right here. Good enough. Good enough. Oh. 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 Feldspar. Feldspar, you old so-and-so. Whoa. We did it. We finally did it. Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? I have. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here ever since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you, once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. You've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, And, well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow, I can't believe you didn't. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while, or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in dark bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet into pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. I found something. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach for dealing with them could have used a bit of thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? I found something. Actually, never mind. Okay, I found two things for you. Nothing you want to share with me? Sounds like you better get out of there and start exploring. We gotta talk, man. I've been looking for you forever. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep it in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Ship log updated. You've reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant Deep's core, huh? Oh, that was a wild one, but since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. One, on a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Where's your ship? He just told us. Not far from here, as a matter of fact. You go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton. You'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that. Here's my old ship. What's left of it anyway. All right. Let's see what else you got to say. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp in here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you got the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here, quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Okay, we did it. We found Feldspar, finally. And we're all gassed up. Let's see where this one goes. That's weird, right? That's kind of awesome. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it... Should I do this trail in my ship, you guys? Not just like free roaming? Hold on, I suddenly feel very exposed. Good morning. A light moon, good morning. What time is it where you are? Nainiver, good morning. Are you guys across the pond or something? Are you guys on the other side? On the other side of the rock? Germany. Awesome. Thank you for... Ugh. What was that? Thank you for joining all the way from Germany. Whoa, 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 whoa. I keep forgetting that I have to stay put. Okay. You guys. It is almost 8 in the morning where you are. Man, good morning. Have some coffee. You guys, should we grab the ship? Should we take off in the ship and then go explore behind the fish? Oh, geez, I did it again. I'm so forgetful of this zone right here. Or should we just say, or should we just fly in our suit? Can I get some votes? What do you guys think? Ship or suit? Get in that ship, let's go crazy. Ship, I think. Fly in the suit. 2 suits, 2 ships. Loop. Ship. All right, we're taking the ship. We can always get back out of the ship, right? Okay, there we go. I went like this, like it was gonna help me get in the ship. All right, nice and easy. We getting a signal from over here? Nope. There's the ship. And then we go inside here. The ship ain't gonna make it. Hold on a second. Let's recap. Scout tracker's wrong when it says sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying relative peace and quiet. Hinted there's a secret to reaching the core of the giant steep that lies at the end of the hollow vine that crashed the ship into. Find Felspar's ship on a Go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay, we have to be inside the thing. So we gotta go on foot, I think. Pseudo Dragoness, thank you for the gift, by the way. If I'm sorry if I missed that.
Boppy_Kitty just followed.
Boppy Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we gotta get out. Oh man, we are... I think we did it. We're in the core of Giant's Deep now, right? Or whatever. Deep, the deep one. Trip 4 entry. I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa ho. Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blurg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides, the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Gross. And a flask. Well, does it taste any better? I don't know how to check. Error, duplicate. Oh. Oh, read. Note to Felspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity, and again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay. Gross. Are we going, like, down this way? Do we jump? There's no, like, path. Ergonol followed. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Ergonol. Welcome to the crew. Is there a signal we need to find? Oh yeah. All right, you guys, I don't know where else to go. We're going down. Oh man, it's a giant bramble. Oh, here it comes. No. No. Here it comes. Oh well. We got so far into the bramble that time. All right, let's go check our log, right? And see if I don't know, see what has happened. Do we tell somebody in Colorado that we found everybody? Feldspar documented their attempts to eat the enormous jellyfish inside the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better. After tasting the inside, Feldspar concluded these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. Cool. What is this thing that we've somehow missed? Larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. 2 paths that lead to the... Okay, yeah. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't finish that last time, obviously. You can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. There's probably a path beneath the crust somehow. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. All the doors are broken in this game. Oh, man. Have a good shift. We got new stock. Setting up the displays, Lana. Thanks for hanging. Some people are getting to work, man. It's crazy. Our community is spread far and wide. What's happening? Urge, 40 bits. Thank you for the Pele celebration. All right, you guys. I think we've hit all of our goals, right? We found the remaining people who were giving off a signal. We've identified them. I don't know if there's any unidentified signals left. We should check. Feldspar. Rybeck. Feldspar. Esker. Chert. Esker. So that, yeah, like all of the signals that we can identify. Oh, here we go. Unknown. 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 All right, maybe we go after these signals next, right? We have 3 unknown signals. I think they're the same signals as the rock, weren't they? That rock that we found? Or no, these weren't they? Unknown. Unknown. So there's... Yeah, so we have 3 signals in this frequency, and we have, what, 2 signals or 1? 2. 2 signals in this frequency that we still haven't, yeah, the teleporting rock. Yeah, that was one of them. We found one of them, but we should find the rest of these signals as well. That's another, like, kind of carrot we haven't followed yet. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can find one. Okay. This distress beacon is coming from the other side of the sun. Oh, that says escape pod 2. Unknown. Okay, that's where we gotta go. No, we don't want to do that. We have a little ad break coming up. You sure it's not the sun? I mean, I'm not. Who knows, right? We still haven't been able to reach that, like, that satellite that's orbiting really tightly to the sun. All right, so one of them is here in the Brittle Hollow. Is the other one in the Bramble? Yes. The other distress beacon is in the Bramble. Let's go to the Bramble one. We kind of know our way around the Bramble now, right? Distress beacon. Doesn't the sun's magnificence pull you in? Yeah, every time almost. All right. We're going for the distress beacon. We'll see if it's a different signal than our friend. Stop it. Okay. Nice and slow. And if I switch signals, yeah, this is a different signal than our friend's harmonica. Ugh, this bramble stuff is just creepy, isn't it? Okay, that stuff's moving and I don't like it. Oh, what is that? Is this a Nomai ship? It is, right? Can I dock with it? Ugh. Okay, sorry. I feel a little tossed around. All right. We just have to ever so gently. Ugh. The ship gets stuck kind of easy. Perfect. All right. Oh my God. I didn't put my suit on. You guys. This is why I started putting my suit on. Dying. Oh, the ad. I was too locked in. I'm sorry. We're gonna. At least we didn't make any. Are people still out in the ads? Oh, man, this game. Zero, we're back from the ad break. All right. I'm sorry, you guys. I was so excited that I didn't realize the ads came and went. Fortunately, I died a stupid death. I found the distress signal in the bramble. It's a Nomai ship. we have not seen before. And then I got so excited. It took me a hot minute to land. And then I ran out of the ship without a suit and suffocated immediately. Like you do in space. Really bad call. F's in the chat. Yes, please. F's in the chat for me. Fail. Major fail. Some rages, if you don't mind, from my sub club. Because I was ready to rage. The rage and snap, yeah. No, stop it. No. Stop sending me towards the damn sun. Thank you. Yeah, facepalm, big time. Oh, all right. Nope, not you, Feldspar. We want the distress beacon. Okay. 12th time's the charm, right? In this game? We're going in too hot. Okay, it kind of slows you down. There we go. I kind of love that every time you go into the bramble, like the signal locations move so that it's different every time. You have to kind of track your way through. That's good design. That is good game design. It's a little thing, but it makes a big difference in how replayable this area is. Bam. Okay, we're in the next zone. This should be it, right? Yeah, because the signal is... Okay, there's the moving... The thing that's moving. There's no light now, which is also good design, because then it'll be pretty tough for anyone to find this without tracking the signal, like on accident. Probably wouldn't happen. All right. The ship should be right around this corner, this brambled corner. There she is. She's a beaut. Okay, we want to land right there. Okay, we're kind of straightening out. Nice and easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Bam. Stay. Stay. Sit. No. Sit. I'm wearing my suit. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, you guys. Oh, shit. It's over here. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get all carried away. Okay, there's the signal. We've identified it. Our escape pod crashed and we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from the vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. What a horror show, huh? Din, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Come on, let's get in here. Seka, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Din, I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Seka, we're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. That's me. All right. Emergency escape hatch. Oh yeah, here we go. Blast the hatch. Bam. Trail of lights. All right, we're going. We're going. We're following the trail of lights. One sec. Velocity matched. Untranslated Nomadi recording. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we could do now but try perhaps to find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. R.I.P. to the Nomai. There he is. There's a Nomai right there. And they have the face mask that when we die, that's what we see. We see the Nomai mask. There's a bunch of them here. How sad. All right, let's shoot the let's get the pod in there. Right?
Josh just followed. Incoming. Cameron Embry Games just raided with 2 viewers.
Cameron Embry Game and crew, thank you guys for joining. We're playing Outer Wilds. What's up, everybody? And BFG, aka Josh, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. We followed one of the 2 beacons of the vessel of this place and go no further. We already read this, right? Yes. All right. Well, that's what happened to these guys. We've discovered their fate. The escape pod is back that way. There's no other...
Don't look now, but Opliad Knight is following us. Dreadstar is following us. Better pick up the pace.
Hope Ladies Night, thank you for the follow. Dreadstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Outer Wilds, and we just discovered some Nomai in the bramble. We've been killing this bramble section. We've also been killing ourselves in this bramble section. We got 60 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make it. Duplicate signal. Ship is that way.
Fish just followed.
Yeah, here we go. Is that the end of that trail? I mean, we shot the camera inside. We took a look, but I couldn't really... it just showed us another escape pod, right? In a different location. We beat the game tonight. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's cool. BFG, aka Josh. Hey, Graven, I'm doing well, thanks. And I hope you're doing well yourself. I'm such a big fan of yours. I've been enjoying catching up with the Camdens. I love Seventh Heaven. Thanks. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, man, this is the stream. This is where we play games and hang out. We, a couple times every couple of days, I'm on. and we hang out, we chat, we play some games. We're playing Outer Wilds right now, which has been great, and it's been kicking my butt. But we're doing really good. We're making a lot of progress tonight. Zero, good night. Queen Gayfish, good night. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I think we're almost done. It's getting late for me as well. It's almost 11:30. Might as well be 4 in the morning for me these days. Okay, we don't want these signals anymore. These are like the rock signals, which we haven't messed with. There's Escape Pod 2. There's Escape Pod 3.
It's raining bits.
And there's Unknown.
Queen Gayfish, it's raining 100 bits.
Oh man, one for the road? Queen Gayfish, thank you for another 100 bits. You must have the Pirate Parrot by now, right? Queen Gayfish. There it is. Pirate Pele, everybody. For all of the bits that you have made rain around here. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy our custom Pirate Pele artwork. Brought to you by Trickster Goddess. She drew that up for us. That I do. Oh yeah, Pirate Pele with the snaps. We did that. Oh man, and we're working on some higher bit tier reward artwork as well. It's going to be animated. We got cool stuff coming up. Trick's coming in strong with it. Yeah, I know. It's awesome. They hit us with the custom artwork for Pele, our mascot, Pele Parrot. It is excellent. It is most excellent. They, them, yes. Do we have one more distress beacon in us? I don't know. It's not that one. That's Escape Pod 2. Oh man, it's over here. Have my vampire things to do tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Queen Gayfish. Thank you for hanging this whole time. Okay. Little bit of low flying. We've been here before, but I just think we didn't Escape pod 1. Vessel 1 mortally injured. Escape pod 3 launching. Escape pod 2. Escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Scanning external environment. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. Little did you know, huh? Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Oh, but we did. No. No. Not again. No. I hate this planet so much. No. Oh. You guys, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. This planet hates me. All right. That's it. We made a ton of progress tonight. We have got our, we've got 2 out of the 3 signal types completely sorted. And we do have to spend some more. So what are we missing? We have a bunch of question marks on our map that on the ship that we still have to kind of like, I guess, target. We need to spend some more time on the brittle hollow planet with the black hole, as much as I hate platforming on that planet because it is so unforgiving. I think that's kind of where we need to, where we have a lot of unlocks to find. But next time we play some Outer Wilds, we will probably target some of that stuff. Urge, 10 bits, man. 10 more bits. Thank you. Man.
Cameron Embry Games just followed.
Cameron Embry Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you join us again. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again tonight. We played for quite a few hours. 4.5 hours we've been playing. Not as long as some of our other sessions, but I feel like we got a lot more done in this 4.5 hours than we did in earlier plays. And also, I want to start playing something else. We're not going to give up on this game. We're going to play it, but I also want to get into some other stuff as well. So maybe over on the sub club tomorrow, we'll throw up another poll with some other games to check out, or maybe we'll dive into one of the other games that we were voting on last time. I wanted to play Dredge on stream. That got a lot of votes. I love Hollow Knight. Silk Song's coming this year. We might want to refresh on Hollow Knight. That could be fun. So yeah, we'll talk about it over in the sub club. All right. Everybody, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you guys had fun playing this game again tonight. We will we'll do it again soon, okay? As this month goes on, we're gonna stream more often, I think. So right now we've been doing it like every 2-3 days, and I'm gonna try to tighten it up and be on every other day, something closer to that. And then towards the end of the month, after the Easter holiday, I'll probably have a proper schedule up. So when that happens, you guys will know when we'll be streaming, and we can play some more stuff and hang out. All right. Thank you guys so much for kicking it with me. My name is David Gallagher. I go by Graven. I'll see you guys in the sub club.